Hello everyone. I am getting into a little art mode here, experimenting with some stuff. And I'm kind of working on a concept. It's more of a technical implementation, so please ignore the art style here right now. But I'm kind of combining two of my past game thoughts. Um, I've had a Quake-Like idea for a while now, and then I've also one of my favorite games back in the day was Mega Man. So I think I might be trying something in that regards of combining those two ideas. So I've been learning a lot of like art development workflows, Blender to Unreal workflows. They're just kind of pissing me off a lot of time. And obviously, as an indie project, I'm trying to think of like what is a way to make quick art that's implemented fast and can be changed frequently. So as I've been working on this, I'm like slowly developing um, a concept here. Where's level? I'm on like fourth character iteration at this point. I'm trying not to invest a lot of time into like animating until I'm kind of satisfied with the character, for obvious reasons. And this is just like a placeholder thing I'm thinking about stuff on. Assign skeleton. Alright, so the main thing I want to attempt here is these are basically just the joints. And it's kind of like in the concept of like Gundam Wing and Mega Man. And so all I have to do is animate the joints and then attach different static mesh to the joints and they animate properly. Because they're not organic like a human or character, it's more acceptable that they don't distort, or whatever the word is, as they move. Which obviously reduces a lot of complexity on the mesh and integration on the mesh. So I don't have to worry about weird twists and things because they're just kind of attached. And so I wonder if I can, I'm going to try this one thing. So I have this set up to rotate like this. Project settings. And what does space even do? Rotates through. I didn't even know it did that. Camera. Let's look at camera. Level viewport. Hmm. Is that really all the only shortcuts are? It's gotta be more than that aren't showing up. Maybe it's not under Unreal Engine. Move camera around object. I'm trying to synchronize some. Again, it's just like a weird work. So if I do that and then. Okay, so it's left click and mouse click down that I want to mimic from Blender, I think. So shift space bar is what I have here. And then space does this around an object. So I'm trying to mimic that a little bit. Hmm. Orbit. Okay, that's weird. How do I orbit? Unreal Engine, change camera controls. don't know. Maybe I'll try that another time. Thought it was gonna be easy. Oops. Unreal Engine change level viewport camera controls. Weird. I guess you can't change them. I don't know. Or at least it's not by default. Which is really annoying. So I might have to change potentially Blender. But so like one of the things that I went through was a lot of the viewport controls in Blender are very like right-handed heavy and like holding down like mouse buttons and middle mouse button, and it was severely giving me hand cramps. So I changed up rotating around the object to space, and then shift space to grab and move around the scene, and that is just phenomenally better controls. And I was trying to mimic that in Unreal. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is some sort of like Mega Man slash Gundam Wing type thing. So we're going to do some very, very, very basic modeling here. Let's throw and I'm just going to get something basic in. That looks like a boot of some sort. And create basically my defaults. or like a rough estimated size of what everything's going to be. Put it into the game, try a few animations with it, and test from there. And I'm going with a bit of a low poly look, like to make this just a tiny bit better. We can select all the sides. Let's do bevel. Like that. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. We'll leave the modifier there for now. So that's essentially the foot. And I think I'm going to make it just come up on the joint a tiny bit. Like right around there. Alright, we're going to apply all transforms. Oop. I need to put this to, what's going on there? To 0. I guess I need to apply that, then do the scale. And export selected. And what this also plays into, like how I'm trying to innovate on Quake a little bit, it's like a lot of weapon upgrades and different weapons. So that really goes into sort of a mech that can like change out parts and things. So if we go into Unreal now, mech, oops, not level, folder, parts, feet, import. Okay. And actually we want the joint to be not at the bottom. We want it to be at the very top. So I need to snap the origin, or snap cursor to world origin, snap selection to cursor. Did not work how I want it to. Okay. There we go. That's technically what I'm looking for, I think. And then snap all transforms. can open up the character. And if I literally just add a static mesh, I don't need these anymore. Attach it here. What the? Should be calf left and foot. Okay, so the orientation's wrong. The orientation's very weird. Well, for now, it doesn't matter. This is forward here. Because negative 90, nope, somewhere. And then another 90 somewhere. What? I am so confused. Okay, it's partly because my model is a little bit too... okay. There we go. So it attaches. Got the boot. Duplicate. And put this on the other side. Then I can pretty much just duplicate this guy. For now, we'll just flip it. That's not what I did. here. About there. Again, I'm just trying to do a technical test at the moment. So not trying to get anything too nutty. And then technically, I can take this and this. Offset it like that a little bit. Get those like mech angles going on. And the pivot point I want for this one is the pivot point always needs to be set origin to geometry. Oh shoot, so I'm going to need add a sphere. Do that. Hide this for now. Get that 0, 0, whatever. That's probably good enough for this test. But what I'm building towards is a new trailer, right? I'm trying to get a new pitch trailer ready. And start naming these. Rename left. Okay. Now this one goes to the thigh Probably need the same, might need the same pivot as this, or not. Duplicate, thigh, left. Right, that's thigh left. Thigh left. This is thigh right. And I think I can either pivot it. Do that. Alright, for some reason the pivot's off from the joint at the bottom. Oh, maybe not. You just can't see it. Oh, there's just weird LODs going off. The LODs are really weird on this thing. But oh well. It's also the, like when you think about the bunny hops in Quake, it could play into some really interesting systems in like a mech game. And I'm actually probably going to just hide this for now. Or you know what? Yeah, hidden in game visibility, because these are going to probably be removed. And I'm going to change into like more mech. Your whole right arm is going to change depending on what weapon you have equipped. And do it more Mega Man style. Alright, so the first thing I just want to quickly test. I'm going to make a control rig. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that? Set like that. Okay. I'll fix that. The thing I don't understand about Unreal is that when you make changes to the source skeleton, your control rank doesn't update. That like baffles me. It makes me not want to use control rig at all. Now, that goes into why I'm just doing some experimentations on the more mech approach. because I don't really have to change my mesh. But it's really wild that control reg isn't properly updating the mesh or the skeleton. I don't understand why. And like I've tried reset transforms, I've tried to import the mesh to try and like get those updated, refresh the mesh, and it's not doesn't feel like something that is entirely super useful when you're dealing with a very iterative process on your um, character model. Alright, all I care about is this part here. Okay. There's the basic thing set up. So if I go here, move that, it's like that. And so now, let me see if I pull out the player character blueprint. Can I animate that? Characters, no, spin lock, player. Animation. Add that. And then I guess no. Let's not do the let's get this out. Let's go here. Add the mech skeleton mesh. And we're just going to add the parts that we want. I mean, actually, technically, fuck. Okay, technically, yeah. We want the character blueprint. This will be easier. Otherwise, there could be some weird inconsistencies. Put that in. Go to the sequence. Add the thing to the sequence. Add the control rig. And then here's my test. So if I do a key, and now I move this, that moves properly. If I move this, it actually looks like a knee joint bend. And because of the stylistic stuff I'm doing, the LOD is really fucked on these things. Let me go here. and put silver, just to give it something. And so as I rotate this, I don't have to care about mesh deformation at all. And I can technically make the, I don't know why the LOD is so bad on this thing. Okay, whatever. It's good enough for now. So now as I bend this, it looks completely fine. And I don't have to worry about, because I'm going like a little bit of Mega Man as well, I don't need to worry about a foot joint. So when it comes to me animating, I only have to worry about 2 leg joints at this point. And again, that goes into being indie, going a little polyart style. Very helpful on. But this is kind of super sick. So my job today is to kind of figure out my base components and the joints. Obviously, have to make the middle joint a bit bigger. The leg joints. Because how this is going to look, I'm getting into the theme where you're some sort of a shard of Rigel, which is like, what is this? Animation mech. And so you're kind of, let me put the joint back on its socket. Head goes to, what the fudge? I mean, technically, I guess I don't even need a head socket. Or no, I do need a head. What the heck? Where did my head bone go? Maybe that's what I have to do. I don't know. Ugh. It really easily crashes out or stalls when it does this. BRB. Okay. Hey, you. Okay. Let's try to re-import this. Yay, it worked this time. Maybe. The fuck? Okay, maybe this has to be meta rig. Alright, this is where I think I need to start a new project in Blender here. Control C. New. Scene settings. I think that's all I have to care about. Okay, meta rig, armature, root, pelvis, whatever. Okay, we're back. And the weird LED issue looks like it's gone. If I hit play, yep, that's all there. And oh, the head. Is the head actually there? Head's there now. Beautiful. Root, pelvis. Now, why is the head? No, this meta rig thing's here. Okay, maybe this has to be meta rig. This has to be armature. Did I close out of Unreal? Whoops. I get some food soon. I haven't eaten today yet. Okay. Thing. You heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Starbucks and just
Okay.
Choloni and draw and Choloni. Right, benzos.
All right. Okay. Let's do this again. Apparently, I can't be in the same level as the control rig thing or something. Okay. Open the other level, I guess. This thing's still screwed up. Maybe I don't need the root bone. So this is meta rig. This is armature. I will dissolve the root. Maybe. Oh wait, did I? I might have chose the wrong. No, it still didn't do the thing right. So the meta rig is still. So maybe I name this root and this armature. Okay. Um, Almost there. I swear that's what it's supposed to be. This is so weird. Yes, there we go. Root, pelvis, yada 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 yada. Nothing weird going on. But my head is gone now. Why is the head gone? This is so weird. Okay, it's not parented to the root. That's why. Okay, so we will just, let's not parent it there, clearly. There. So that was the problem. Fair enough. Close you out. Import. There we go. We have our head, the root, the pelvis. All of that is there. Okay. So now if we go to the control rig, and this is the stupid part. Like, why is the... Why does this not update? Like, it's so weird. Okay, that got the refresh in. So now the head's there. It's properly done. So that worked this time. And then I have to redo these. It's easier just to delete. Yeah, I'm just going to delete them. Controls. And I have to redo this because there's no head on this one. All right. So now, okay, I can get rid of that, get rid of that. And so now you can see this is all working again. And this goes back to like the style I'm doing. I don't have to care at all about weird contorted vertices. I'm basically animating with a blank canvas with joints, um, which is fantastic in my eyes. Um, and as you can see, I'm limiting bones too, right? So there's no foot bone. There's just a pelvis, a calf, or a thigh and a calf. So no foot bone. Um, this is the spine. There's only one spine.
Found it. Welcome,
Pelvis.
honey. Thank you, baby. Hey, kiddo. Hi. That's fine.
And the hands and stuff. And then the head is literally just for the, which is a separate kind of mechanic I'm working on, but I will just add it to this character. There we go. Basically, your little weird sphere orb head thing is your power core. let's throw something random on here. Body. We're obviously going to have to change that up a little bit, but I'm curious if I can go down to no, I still think I need a hand. I might not. I might be able to just do. So I'm looking at like Mega Man references. So your right arm is going to be like this kind of cannon thing. So I won't need a hand joint there. And then I could do something similar here where it's just a fist for now. And if I ever want to point a finger or something, I can just swap out the mesh and not even worry about finger or hand controls. And again, I'm just trying to really simplify my design. Design and workflow. So I think I'm just going to run with that. So I'm going to edit this. And we're going to delete the select bones, which did repeat over there, which means we can also delete this guy. And again, I'm trying to really figure out something simple but interesting. Okay. Oh, maybe I do need the neck connected. No. If I go to pose mode, yeah, it's working fine. Okay, that's intended. Um, I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back.
I think I left my phone. So
Hmm.
that's good.
I think I saw it in the kitchen. I think I thought I saw it in the kitchen, maybe? Close this out. Is it only because I had, no, it's definitely not because I had sequencer open. Let's re-import. Okay, so now come down here. It's a little bigger now. Still needs to be bigger though. Obviously some of my proportions probably have to change. Now they're supposed to be, this is supposed to be like much bigger, but I'm just trying to piece things together a little bit as I go. And this guy's like roughly here. I have to figure out how I'm going to set this up in Blender. So like this part here is going to be pretty basic, not too crazy. Um, so this, I guess, is going to be a lower, template, lower arm. Um, and then we're going to have this guy as template thigh. This is just this is going to end up being the, I guess, spacer lower arm for like a joint. Because they're obviously going to be different sizes eventually.
Schedule, please. Call my or maybe she can't.
I'll be. Alright, what is this thing? Yeah, it's whatever. This is going to be template. Upper arm. This guy is going to be template chest. Can I properly set these ratios anymore? Probably not, right? Okay. I'm gonna do a food break. Let's try and get the templates done, I guess. Now, like already on the lower arm, right? So hide the thigh, the lower arm. I want this bigger. So now I can just modify this. Working modularly is always going to be really nice. And now I can just export that out as the new lower arm. And so this is the idea is when it comes to my player character models, I'm just modifying some skeletal mesh, not skeletal, static mesh, and I can model all these different types of cool parts and not have to worry about weird animation issues or rig problems. So if I go back into here, now why is that there? Oh, I didn't delete the hand control. That's why. That is not the right thing I'm looking for. So now we go through here and we refresh with mech. Import maybe? Mech. That didn't do it because that probably just added a whole bunch. Okay, getting there. Alright, so now this I kind of want to model after I want to have a little bit of that and kick back to um, a quick one armor. Like both Mega Man and Quake have like this style thing going on. So I'm trying to kind of merge those two together. And so technically this is the top side of that in some ways. But at the moment this is too, I'm trying to look for a base, right? I'm not trying to look for a lot of flare yet. I'm just looking for a base. Add a cut there. Pinch that in slightly. Actually, I need to. Okay, it did do it. Okay, so I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Okay, I got a little bit of a crimp going on. It's probably okay for now. Again, not trying to do a ton here. Mm, 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 mm. Definitely need to go slender, more slender. Just getting way too stocky here. I need to make my kind of hip joint much smaller because again, I do want a little bit of that Mega Man feel. should. I'm gonna have to take this guy. I just want to duplicate. What the heck? There we go. Just delete you. Maybe about there. I think part of the problem is, let's keep that for a sec. Let's just apply the bevel here. Or get rid of the bevel. I don't know. Because this one kind of has to be bigger. Um, I think I'm just going to start there for now. Start there. Now, this guy. We're going to just do this. Rotate around. I got a BRB. Probably take a little food break. So BRB. Hello, Alien. I don't know if you're still around, but how are you? Um, yeah, I'm making food, so I'm not doing too much at the moment. Um, yeah, I'm gonna just hit my BRB screen while I do some random stuff here.
All right. Sorry about that. Gonna make some pizza, eat some pizza, help a kiddo, and now I'm back. All right. All right. So I was working on this. Again, I'm just doing some placeholder art to get things moving. I need to go back to wireframe. Okay, so the important one on this one, so I have like a weird problem right now. Actually, no, I can go back to this, turn that back on, go back here. And then I need this flat. And then come over here. I forget how this lines up at the moment. And then I suppose all these kind of need to be for now. Like that. And now we can actually cut this properly. And so already this is getting way too big. So I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. Um, yeah, so this has to be changed. And Alien, if you're still here, let me know. If any questions. All right, let's model. Let's just go ahead and model this how I want to. How do I forget how to do this. What do I do here? Blender, focus on selection. There we go. All right, so now I can just focus on the good design of this. Get my chat back up just in case. I should potentially also um, pin this. Okay, wireframe. Why does this not work? I swear it's really frustrating. There we go. So I guess I have to be in layout, edit mode. Weird. Anyways, I need to try and make a little mech part here. I can slide this back, bring this up. Slide this guy over. Move this guy over a little bit. And I'm going for I think I need another ring about there. I'm trying to figure out my shape design here. I need a sharp, yeah, I'm doing this a little bit wrong. I need this to be all like the same. I need that sharp cut. Um, that's not what I wanted. This G stretch. It's a little bit better. We certainly don't want a curve here. Um, yeah, so this is the forward part. Just making sure. Um, so this has to be way more in. A bit more like that. Yeah, and we need to come way more in. Up more too. We are way too big. Just going to scale the whole thing, to be honest. When you ever have like parts like this, you have to try and really make sure they don't look like a mechanical diaper, which it kind of looks like a mechanical diaper at the moment. Um, I'm still not sold. My shape is just god awful right now. I don't think I want to do a socket. I could do something like that. It would be very on point for mech or some sort of mech design stuff. That maybe we bring this up some more. That's not god awful. There's something there. The plating, like the plating that's going on here, is actually kind of nice. Kind of like that. I gotta constantly remind myself I'm not looking for perfection here. I'm just looking for something to get going with. And so, I don't know if I want super exposed joints. Um, let's start with that, and then over here, let's move this here. Okay. I was wondering where these things went. Um, okay. Kind of got that look going on. So again, I think I don't like the exposed joints. I really need to set up some of these parts. All right, so this is what I would do. I would select this, snap. Oh, I do it on the skeleton. That's what I'm supposed to do. Edit this, click that, snap cursor to selected. Then I take this guy and then snap. I'm going to duplicate him, snap him to cursor. So we have that example there. We're going to need this guy over here. Edit this. Snap cursor to selected. And then we just pivot on the X, I think. Nope. And then I don't have my boot, I don't think, in this project file yet. Let's go open character. And then this guy, the templates, we can just hide. This is template pelvis. And actually, I'll name it mannequin pelvis. And then this guy is going to be mannequin lower arm. I do think I have a cool spin I'm doing on this. And so I'm really just trying to sell that right now. So the templates I can hide for now. This is actually mannequin chest now. And put that guy there. Okay, so if I hide, so now I take this guy, bring him over about there. I could potentially line up this, rotate. Clearly this is too big. Something like that. Still too big. Now technically the chest is too small on this side there. So let's expand that a little bit. Something like that. Now we can go here. I'm going to take both of these and slide them in more. Okay. So now this guy is kind of like right here. And this guy. Is there. And then this is. I'm going to start with a template. Foot. Copy and paste. This now mannequin. Foot. And do we keep longer thighs or do we move the character down? He could probably use some longer thighs, so um, let's do that. At least for this test. Just do that. And now on the mannequin foot, go back to the bone. There we go. Now I think this is reversed the wrong way. Should be like that. Okay, so if I hide that guy, we're getting this type of look right now. Now, obviously, this is way too big of a leg. I do think I'm liking the proportions up here. So, let's scale this down to where it looks pretty appropriate. I think I'm okay with that little bit of angle there. So let's do this. Let's I guess I'll move the parts first. Let's hide that guy. I think I have to do this one first. Edit this. Slide this guy down to maybe about there. Actually, this is what I'll do. So the boot, I don't mind boots being kind of oversized. I think that's going to be one of the stylistic choices. And then I will move both of these together to about there. Then we edit this. This guy just comes up here. And now we get the skeleton, edit this. Bring this back down to about there. That's perfectly on the ground there. All right, we're getting something here. It's starting to come together. I like this line here. Some of these platings that we're getting. Let's remodel this. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, we're getting a good base here. Um, I'm really happy with this base right now. We can see some Mega Man inspiration. Let me try and style the chest a bit more. Um, how do you bevel, edge, bevel? Why is that not working? Why is this not working? Blender, bevel. Oh, it's probably because of the Y, right? I bet you it's that. Edge. Hmm. Blender, bevel, edge. Not working. It could be. Like if I choose this one and then bevel that edge. Okay, it still doesn't work. Or maybe I just fucked it up. and now I have to redo it. What the? That is weird. Okay. Yeah, so like this. Let's insert another edge. Can pinch these in. This needs to be a bit harder of an edge. I really like the idea of going hard surface style here. Do I want to cut back there? I don't think I do. And then these we can also bevel just a little bit. Same thing down here. Got a little bit more angular stuff going on. Damn, not bad. All right, I think this is honestly good enough to start animating. And get the feel for that before I continue anything further here. Yeah, so we're going to take this guy and the bones. Okay, I do need to make sure some of these are lined up. So how do I do this again? So I take you, snaps, cursor selected. Now, if I do faces, I mean, I can clearly get it pretty dang accurate here. I technically should be doing it here. And then moving the arm to get there. So let's start with that. Like so. And then just put there for now. We can probably extend this as well. Just slightly. Style that slightly. Yeah, so now hold up. Make sure they're straight. Um, and then the mesh itself. Technically, I want to have like a tiny little bit of a gap here. It's like right there. And I do think that's probably too big of a ball there. Now, why is this is clearly not aligned very well. About there. About there. Yeah, I'll have to update some origins and stuff later. Um, oh, that's what I can do. So I can go here. So I actually don't even need all these guys, I don't think. I'm just going to delete all these. I just realized how I can do this without those. So this is just going to be the template now. Template. 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 And I don't need that. So I can take this piece here, do this, select that, set the cursor here, and then on this piece, set origin to 3D cursor. And then same thing over here, select this, select that, snap cursor to selected, set origin to 3D cursor. And now our feet are looking, we need to bring the feet down, obviously. to there. It's down to like there. Hide that for a moment. About there. Looks about right. And then this guy. Roughly about there. That might be a little bit too big. I don't know. I don't know. Let me throw it in and see what happens. Okay. Alt H. This guy. Set origin or snap cursor to selected. Cursor. Set origin to 3D cursor. All right, so that one's done. That one's done. Now this guy. Oh shoot, I may have done the design on this a little wrong. I totally did. So this guy, I need to do it here. Cursor to selected. This guy has to be directly in the middle of that. So snap to all right, so I guess I have to do 0. Or just eyeball it, I guess. Or set origin to the center of mass. Oh, that fucks with the that's not gonna work. All right, I'm gonna apply the mirror. So origin to center of mass. Then we set the snap selection to cursor. Origin to 3D cursor. Then we just delete this. And then we apply the mirror. I guess I deleted the wrong side. Or did I? Whatever. Okay. So that has to be there, otherwise it's not going to pivot right. And then pelvis. And so we can even try this. So let's go here and go to pose. And if I rotate this, not that. Okay, pelvis moves the whole thing. So maybe it doesn't matter. And then spinal 1 is going to move the chest. Maybe I do need a second spine. Put the I don't know. We'll leave it as is. I think that's going to animate properly in Unreal, I think. Whereas here it's not. I think that's right. I'm going to take a quick AFK and check on my kiddo. Alrighty, we're back. All right. So, yeah, that should animate properly there, which means I need to bring the legs up. I think I'm in the wrong edit mode. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, so joint's gonna be, I guess the joint would be kind of more here if I do this style. So, then this guy, am I going to bring this up or that down? Just realized I think I want to bring the entire skeleton down. More like this. This guy goes about there. Oh, wait. I keep screwing up. The joint is the ball, not the... Joint is supposed to sit in this. So if I take this, get this vertice right here, the Z of that. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, right about there. All right, what do my proportions look like that? Hide that. Yeah, that's looking proper, I would say. Okay, now let's just make sure everything is lined up right. So this guy needs to be lined up here. And here. And these guys need to S, X, 0. Seems right. I wonder if can I do anything else? Okay. And then the Z value. There's no more fries, T. That's all right. Give me 1 second, people. I'm back. Okay, that joint is lined up there. Let's check the next one here. It's clearly not lined up. Get the Z value of that. Edit this. I don't know if that one works. That does not work. Or is it this one I have to do? That also doesn't work. Should be good enough. I think it works for the X though. But this should actually be okay because I want them perfectly straight. So I think we're good there. Maybe. I think I have to do the reverse. I think. I need to make sure these are lined up. Like so. Then bring this guy down to right here. Should be good enough. Alright, hide this again. Yeah, we look like we're pretty good there. That should be good enough to really start animating and getting a feel for how this is going to work. And so now we just have to change up the pivots on all these things. So I get the bones back. Yeah, set. Let's tap cursor to selected. Snap. No. Set origin to 3C cursor. Okay. I don't remember if I did this one. Pretty sure I did that one. Oh, these arms are way off at the moment. Hello, Alien. How you doing? Do I recognize you? Alien? No, I do not. Alien 19R? All right, let's just give that a try. This technically gets moved here. I'll let you know it's me, Walzix. I changed my nickname. Oh, hello. I need to take one more AFK here. Hold on. Okay. Um. Yes, I think that's good. Save. And now I take this guy. Or I take this. Go here. Snap cursor to selected. To origin. Cursor. Oh, okay. And then this guy here. Kids, can you put the pasta away in the fridge? Snap. Origin to 3D cursor. Okay. I think I did everything. Now we take this and the rig. Yes.
Slurpee.
Nice. Got the free Slurpee.
7-Eleven.
Mm-hmm.
Free Slurpees.
Hmm?
Since it's the date 7-Eleven, free 7-Eleven Slurpees.
Oh, that's cool. It's 7-Eleven, so apparently it's free Slurpees today. Save all. Close. Close. Go to this level.
Re-import. Now we can go to the player. Something looks very wrong here. It kind of looks right there, but why is everything very out of proportion? Okay, that's a thigh. That's a thigh. This makes no sense. I need to make a better defined foot here. Plus, I haven't even I'm going to just take these things, bring that forward a bit more. Just so I can better identify which way is forward on this thing. This did not scale properly. I missed one. All right, that's at least a little bit more defined in shape. And so we're just going to take that, export, foot, and take this guy, export as the thigh, as the pelvis, chest, okay, re-import. Wow, that is off by a mile. Is the capsule the right size? The mesh is the right size? Why is the sizes so crazy? Hmm. The mesh size is just so weird. Um, let's try a re-import, I guess. So if I go to just wherever, re-import, that's correct. So why are the... Oh, I didn't apply. Okay, I know why. On everything. Um, okay, this guy and this guy. Turn off the mirror. Apply all transforms. Save. Then we turn that one on. Save. Now let's re-export everything. Start with the boot. I'm just going to delete that and rename it properly. Save all. Okay, so re-import, I can just delete. And I go back to here. All right, looks sizing is looking better now. Much okay, maybe not. This is so weird. Oh, hold up. My origins all got reset. Hmm. But it still was like, this is way... This is like ginormous compared to the model. Six seven doesn't really mean anything. It's kind of like it's a meme, and it just kind of means like I don't know. It's hard to even explain what it means. Yeah. Has like some weird history in like a basketball tournament thing or professional basketball, like, but that's like kind of irrelevant at this point. Yeah, it's kind of like no clue, like what? Like what? What do you mean? But it's like it's not even if really that. It's hard to explain. There's probably an explainer video somewhere that kind of says it better than me. Okay. Blender, static mesh, exporting at a different scale than skeletal mesh. So why everything is scaled the same? I have units properly set. So I might have to go back to my original idea. All right, let me do a test. Let's do a test here. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to set the cursor here. I'm going to set the world origin to 3D cursor. So now when I go import, so the other thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to delete these. Let's delete, force delete, whatever. Delete all of them. And then import foot. I don't think I need that, but who knows. All right, so foot. All right. Again, it is certainly not oriented correctly here. So why is it doing that? It's very strange the origin's not being set. It's not a score thing. It kind of, again, it has roots in like a weird music, a song plus a basketball player and all these things, but that's like completely irrelevant at this point. That's just the history of where it came from. And so now it's this weird thing of um like what are you talking about? Like what do you mean? It's sort of I don't I have no idea how to explain 6-7. It's just kind of like something you say when the thing the person's saying is like confusing. Why is yeah. It's like you can use it in so many different situations too. It's like it's hard to say. Okay, so I think I have to do set origin to 3D cursor, then set geometry to origin. No. Blender set origin for model. Okay, do I have to do it here? Okay. Maybe that works. Maybe I just had to be in the right mode. In object context, the selectable property in the visibility window was unchecked. What? In the visibility. Maybe that? Applied the scale. Set origin to 3D cursor. There's no like weird. So I'm trying to make sure that it's a workflow thing I'm trying to work on. I want this to be able to export the parts exactly like this by just changing the pivot point, um, and not have to worry about anything. Um, hmm. Is it just this? Set origin to 3D cursor. Is it like the right click not working or something? Oy.
What the? This is very strange. Oh, okay. Um, the origin is still there. I select the object and I set origin to 3D cursor. And now it's there. And now I export the damn foot. And the origin. Wait, what? Do I need to like not take that on for now? Like this is wild. Wildly frustrating. Um, Set origin on 3D model in Blender. Not working on export. Okay. I guess I can just snap this to.
So the origin's set. So now if I just do that and now export it, it'll work. And then just undo, even though it's a pain in the ass of a workflow. And so now that's properly how I want it to be. Except, oh yeah, I didn't reconnect it to the foot or calf. Okay. I also need to figure out why the heck it's so crazy on the import rotation. Okay. So like the -90 part should be like standard because you can only do certain mirror effects. I keep it how Blender likes it set up. And then on import, I think it's a bone related issue. If I go to the calf, so X is, yeah, that's like, if we go into the skeleton and I go to the calf here, X is down and Y is forward or Z is forward when I want X. So it's kind of a joint problem over anything. Now I could technically rotate this. Blender is very weird with their rotation stuff. That's kind of what I want, is that. Now, first things first, I want to get rid of these, and I can't here, so I'm just going to delete all this, re-import the skeleton, -90, I believe I need to do. All right, and then we have to reset up this guy. So now, okay, I don't know. I don't know why that didn't change anything. Oh, it's because I didn't edit the skeleton. Okay. That is why. So put that back to normal. Put that back to normal. Go to the skeleton. edit the skeleton. This guy, we rotate 90. And this guy 90. Wait, what? Okay. Ugh. What in the world is going on? Okay, I should just do this. Right? Got 0, 90, 180. That should be correct. So there we go. Now, this I can probably not import with a rotation. Import foot. Take that out. Import. What the? I clearly saved something wrong. Let's just make sure I did this right. FPX, this goes to the body. UE5. Save. Then we take the foot. Okay, once again, I need to apply all transforms. Put X mirror back on. Save all. I have to go to this guy. So all of these, yeah. To cursor. And now if I apply location, weird. Okay. Okay. Let's cut the mesh, re-import, save. Oh, well, I just fucked something. Workflow, man. Can be a biatch. Player, viewport. I probably got to scale my whole mesh up, but foot. I need to re-import it. Alright, so now if I go here, once again, we do, I guess, 180. So what? 90, 180. Okay. And then on this calf, okay, so now I do need the import rotation change. I don't know why, like, the import rotation stuff goes away with dialog. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Why is it? Do I go 90? Okay. So that's correct, but now we have this weird ass issue where maybe that's actually correct now. I don't know. So now I have to go. So now I think I do need to do this. I want to name these all mannequin. This is really annoying. And then I'm going to duplicate the foot. This is going to become a template. And then we just zero this out and hide it. Oh, I have to actually set it first. Delete. So go here, hit this, snap cursor to selected, set origin to 3D cursor, copy this, zero this out. Oop, wrong one. Template. Technically, I shouldn't even be making templates yet, but whatever, whatever. So this one is ready to export now. Export this one as the thigh. Make sure we have our presets, save, and then we import thigh. And we do want a 90 rotation, I think. Alright, so my size is working better now. Thigh left. This is something crazy going on here. Okay, so this is where I go here and go to the thigh. And I want to edit the skeleton. It's going to be 0, 90, 0. Accept. Now that's a little wild still. Oh, because they're wrong. 180? There we go. And then this one technically needs to be like Y swapped, like so. Same thing here. Obviously we have some modifications to the feet we have to do. We're getting there. Let's quickly make those feet mods. And so this is the really annoying part, right? Like I don't want to have every time I make a model change to have to redo this. So annoying. Is there clone modifiers? Blender clone modifier. Okay, so if I do this guy, get a clone. Link object data. There we go. Sweet deal. Thank you, Blender. Let's go like a little bit there. That looks terrible. I think I can get away with these two. Oops. That's just for now. Okay. So now I have those linked up. And so technically now I can actually take all of the mannequin and the bone and this stuff and move it just off to the side. Or no, I can't because it would mess up. If I change this, it might mess up. Hey. But I'll do it for now. Whatever. I'm so ingrained in my mental space for like vertical third and not just working on the thing in front of me, but working on how am I going to approach this long term. That gets kind of crazy. All right, so now I edit this and they're linked. Okay, does it update? I wonder if it updates. Snap cursor to world origin. And if I go set origin to 3D cursor, it did link them, I think. So if I go over here, yeah, okay, that thing's messed up. Okay, put the cursor there. Sweet, it does update. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we've got some workflow stuff being figured out here. And I think it works both ways, right? If I edit this one, the bottom one gets modified. And then if I mess with this one, the top one gets... Okay, this is sweet. Now we're talking. All right. Let me think here. So first up, foot is now, I think I'm going to export this. Save. Export. Because everything is flattened. Foot. And now I can re-import this. And it's this one that apparently needs to be reversed. But somehow the opposite for that, that does not make any sense to me. Okay, so y positive, that's all the same. Cancel. Okay, yeah, it's because I made this one. wrong way. That's what it did. I need to do this. There we go. And obviously I still have more work to do there, but it's whatever. That's like super fucked. Okay, whatever. I need to stop filling. I'm trying to tell myself not to do this just yet. Um, all right, and technically, no, yeah, that's fine. And so now this one is also -1, and they're mimicked or reversed. And so let's head over to the animation level. Hit play. I think I'm liking that character size. I want my character to kind of feel more agile. Let's get the head socket back up. Oh wait, it's there. It's weird. Yep. A little higher. Okay. But we'll see as well. I don't know yet. Throw some things on here. Body or golem.
These we'll throw on. Maybe you do these as the skins for now. And then the head, let's change the size of the head to like 0.5 for a moment. It didn't seem to change much. It's definitely not changing anything. Okay, we're going to keep world. And then 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Very strange. I suppose the other way I can do this is just 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. And okay, too much. That's about right for now. Okay, save all. And back to Blender. Alright, so the foot and the thigh are good. Now we'll do the pelvis. So two things. We're going to duplicate that. Template. Pelvis. We're going to link those. And then we will set the cursor here. Set the origin to 3D cursor. And then this one we reset to 0. And this one we can now export. I think it's spin lock, character, mech.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. Why is the pelvis base there? Because it is there. That's why. That's the root. Okay. So this guy, I guess maybe technically needs to be here in the center of this. I'll just stick it here for now, whatever. We'll see how that goes. So now, see, this is the annoying part. I'm going to do that. Save, export. So now I re-import. Um, do this. For whatever reason, do that. Save. Animation. And now all those things get fucking reset, which is very annoying. The whole issue of Blender, like the bone rotations and stuff with Blender, like why is this way the fuck down here? Um, like it's set as 0 here. It doesn't make any sense. So like, put this to 0. I have to figure that out though. It's so stupid. Like the root is set properly. Try one more time.
Okay, so maybe this is root, and this I destroy. Maybe? Let's just see how that exports, I guess. Ugh, stupid bug. Okay. Open the project again. Recents is the easy thing. All right. So like this is still showing up way down here for some reason. This is so annoying and weird. Oh, is that it? That could have been it. It was showing as a bit of an offset, even though it didn't look like there was one. Okay. We take this again. There we go. Now, is there a weird negative offset? Yes, there is. Blender, Unreal, root, lower than ground. Um, yeah, this is annoying. Armature. Okay, here we go. Why would that be? That could be it. All right, let's try it again. Let's just delete. Save all. Oh, nice. Why do you do this to me?
why the fudgeroonie is the root not showing up now?